Okay. These load times are getting insane. All right. I wasn't paying attention.
The secrets of the Vaal are many.
Fools! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Ooh. You guys hurt. Ah, man.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for you. Survival requires brutal choices. You will burn. Progress goes.
Roshan stare me!
Heavy price. I will succeed. There is no escape. I've been preparing for you for years. Nothing will stand in my way. No! Do not fear me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
So her statement there doesn't make sense to me. If history has already been written, he either has already died or already, like,
Let's just start talking now.
we're changing history right now.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking
I don't know.
type.
Whatever. Just don't think about it too hard.
Now
I'll
then,
be
it
keeping
is
a
time we
close
departed.
eye on ye, lad.
Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
For that to
Oh, well.
Keeps.
Well, the port from there. Great. We can leave. Hey, it's the Kalgurans.
Doriani has
Never was a fan of
this.
Where's
We will
Savior?
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you
This is Rob, and it just.
We seek him.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Alright, so I'm going to we're gonna just dump these out. At this point, they're not gonna be better. I'm gonna bring the hammer back. Bring that back. This is for here. I could do my next ascendancy.
Keep anything. Don't get eaten.
Let's first grab new pretty much everything. How much exalt do I have? Because I probably can do 1 to 2 exalt per piece. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1 or 2 exalt a piece. So I'm gonna find. I'm level 44. Level 44 ring. Total elemental resistance. Vaulted orb 1. Do I have alchemies? I do. And if I grab this one, And then... So that's lightning and cold. I need something that has fire for sure. It's actuating. How much is a chaos worth right now?
Oh, it's you.
Chaos orb. I want exalted orb. It's 2.5 exalt.
Sure thing.
Keeps me busy at least.
Still do it. And now we just change this to an amulet. This seems really good. I still need a bunch of fire resist on a belt.
Can I help?
Okay, let's do 2 exalt for the belt. Three exalt for a belt. I need more alchemies to do that. I have exalted. I want alchemy.
All right. Your order is registered. It's done. I'll sort it.
More fire resistance on gloves. I'm gonna go back to 1 exalt. Elemental resistance. This one is fire and lightning. God, why? I need fire and cold. This one for a regal. Do I have the dex? I do not. I need dex at max 7. Non-unique. We're gonna do an actual, like, just exalted orb. No, because I don't mind seeing. Oh, there's only 4 anyway. Wait. There's 100 looking for just exalted orbs. Why does exalted orb equivalent not show exalted ones that are actually an exalted orb? Ugh, so annoying. Look at this. 39. Fire and cold. That's attack speed, but Apparently, an exalted orb is not worth an exalted orb. Okay, so I need just fire and lightning, and only like 8. So this one here has enough fire, and I can throw lightning in something. And I get 23% increased rarity. Okay, so wasn't enough fire. This is good enough. The Temple Chaos.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his ken. Approach, challenger. Corruption infects the blood. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
The Val and their infernal mechanism. Nature grasp!
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends. getting started. Their indomitable spirit protects them. Powering the monument requires souls.
I got a new idea for how they can improve Trial Chaos. Just make it so that every effect affects you and the enemies. So if it's like, oh, enemies have 300% crit chance, you also have 300% crit chance. These beams that inflict corrupted blood also inflict corrupted blood on the enemies. So you can, so there's upsides and downsides automatically to everything. Be like, okay, well, this downside doesn't affect me, so it's just an upside. Then you have builds that are made around
Slay them amongst the flames.
negating as many downsides as possible, so they all become upsides. Oh, God, it's this boss.
Come on then. One
Chaos will come to your aid.
Yeah, I'm possibly, but they'd have to make the base difficulty that much higher or become trivially easily. Yeah, and I'd be okay with that. Maybe you don't make the difficulty higher on this difficulty, and just make 10% more difficult. Well, maybe it's not even this difficulty. Maybe it's like the first few rooms, 10% more difficult every room. And there's 10 total trials eventually, so that means 100% more difficult by the time you get to the last wave. So there's always a stacking difficulty.
Improve. A trial well complete. Well completed. Approach the altar.
There's a thought. Yeah, but the whole concept of chaos, it I don't think the current system matches with the concept of chaos. Because in theory, there should be things that are boons to you because it's chaos, right? And so
Ahoy there, mate. Over here.
my other thought for changing it was to change it so that every upside or every downside came with a random upside as well, and they were randomly paired so that he's like, oh, I really like this upside, but I can't handle this downside. Oh, this is a different layout.
This is as close as we can get. Good day. Where to? Full sail! Land ahoy!
I'm on it.
Yeah, I honestly feel like the Trial of Sekhmet
We shouldn't be
feels more like what the Trial of Chaos sounds like it should be than the Trial of you know. If you took the difficulty stuff and made it so the Trial of Chaos or the Trial of Sekhmet was only ever things that made it more difficult, then it's a trial. I don't know. Maybe that's just wrong. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm wrong. But that also is just why so many people prefer the Trial of Sekhmet. Even though I hated Trial of Sekhmet, Chaos is just worse because everything is a downside. Everything is a downside. I'm sure there's something that could be done, and maybe I know so many people who will run the Trial Sekhmet 3 times over before they do Trial Chaos. And that's not everybody. And it is build dependent. I just wish that Trial of the Ancestors actually made it in, because Trial of the Ancestors would be the way I would ascend every single time, because I liked that in Path of Exile 1. And would love to see the changes they made to make it work in Path of Exile 2. Like my probable ascendancy plan would be is I do Trial of Sekhmet as soon as it comes up, because it's kind of trivially easy the first time you run into it now. I'd probably skip Trial of Chaos entirely and then run Trial of the Ancestors, unless it's like significantly different and they kind of broke it from the way Path of Exile 1 was. I do Trial of the Ancestors for my last 4 points. Or for everything but the second miss, basically. The first one. Although I'm getting pretty decent at Trial of Sekhmet, so I win it pretty consistently as long as I have any amount of damage and any amount of movement speed for that last fight. I need to move my buttons around and just get rid of pounce because I never use it. I should use it just as a like a gap crosser. I'm so used to having my like debuff the enemy stuff on that button.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Yes, I'm always free. There we go. Strong enough to break any bind.
Yes, long. And it is
Captain,
I also.
I'll stay with
Please hurry. You have the. Goodbye.
Right, we broke the spell.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
I'm a younger time. Nonetheless, as promised.
Ah! This must be the foolish buckaroo. Get over here.
Yes? What's this? Let me know if you find. Where to? Hard to starboard! Lower the anchor.
Ahoy! Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Don't wanna know, eh?
Ropes and steer ye!
I got to put movement speed on my boots. Hollow Palm Blood Mage. That sounds interesting. I tried the Blood Mage is the first build I tried to make work back when it was terrible.
That fin, big as a damn sail. Turn ye to Gulfu.
That makes sense. They really just wanted to make a Sharknado joke in the game, so that's why we have a shark that makes tornadoes. Also nice preventing 25% of damage and turning that into a dot. Yeah? Maybe I should give that a try at some point. I've played every other build in the game.
Home smashed. Life scattered to the wind.
Your secret tech, however, is just getting life and mana from energy shield chest armors.
This isle leaves none standing.
Sounds like that would make you pretty tanky. Oh yeah.
Aoife,
I mean, that's a good problem to have, I think.
foul trick.
Just means you're ready for bigger boss fights. Do you have like a source of life leech? I imagine life leech would be pretty good. I feel like life leech would help solve the attacking too fast is a danger.
Foul omen. A brood chamber reeks of Woodstock.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Where do you get the spell leech? Is that Blood Mage? 'Cause I was playing a character and I was like, oh, I could use some spell leech. Okay.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't. Won't let you.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Back.
Another thing that I think might be a cool change to the game is kind of like how Blood Mage, that first node you take is free. I think that every class should have a first node is free that is a class defining, ascendancy defining node. I don't know what they'd put in for everything. But I think every class should have or every ascendancy should have an ascendancy defining node that you get for free. I was originally saying put it right on there, but being able to not take it if you're not ready for it, but still do the ascendancy and pick the ascendancy so that as soon as you're ready you can just click the button makes sense to me. Just make it a free node. First node you take. Blood Mage already has one. Smith of Katava has one basically that you can't wear the body armor, but instead you do this. It's only in one direction. You don't actually have to take it. But yeah, something like that. I think that'd be cool.
Fancy this. Folk turn to stone. Wicked sorcery.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
You! How dare you! Take some crap!
Stronger than the rest. Can you resist the urge to look?
Can you resist the urge to look?
Good day. Now we're gonna see if you can find more. Where to? Move out! Land ahoy!
In the King's March taken.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience. Roots and snare ye!
Immediate chapel key. I guess I don't need to look for that.
It needs opening. For the gods' mercy, left to rot in her own chapel.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Oh, I haven't had a spam in chat for a while. Oh my god. Where's the last checkpoint? I'm guessing that was pretty far back. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, Logan, how's it going? What? Still going. Oh, this guy's still alive? There you go. Oh, yeah? Really bright outside. Ugh. I close that window. It's not bad here. So, for once, my weather is not as bad as your guys's. It's a little chilly. How cold is it right now?
To be trapped down here so long, a slit throat would have been a kinder fate.
Oh yeah, it's so nice out. It's 38 degrees. It's gonna get up to 41. You know, it's warm out right now. (41 Fahrenheit), whatever. I'm not good at the conversion. Do you know that the United States secretly uses the metric system for everything? We just have to be weird about it. Well, first of all, there's a lot of things that do actually just go by the metric system. Anything super important uses the metric system. But the imperial units that we use are defined by the metric system. So an inch isn't defined by anything other than how many millimeters it is. Millimeters are defined, like, millimeters are defined by, there's a standard. It's used to be there was the meter stick somewhere, and people would make copies of the meter stick, measure it against the meter stick, and then pass it around. And that meter stick was the meter. But it's been redefined to the length of a certain number of atoms. There's some weird definition. Anyway, so the metric system is defined by science, and the imperial system is defined by the metric system. So we secretly use the metric system. Just most people don't know it. So what we need to do is get rid of the imperial system, because having two systems sucks, and the metric system is just better. And then for those weird bolts that are in the imperial system, just have metric wrenches that are like 13.6 millimeters or something like that. And then people will get annoyed having to find the 0.6 millimeter metric wrenches, and eventually start just using metric for everything. Make it inconvenient to use anything other than metric. That's the only way that the United States will transition.
This door, a warning cast in iron. Must have been sealed and aged to trap the water so. You've got the wrong man.
Yeah, there's just so much better about the metric system. I mean, we're slowly transitioning over to metric.
Almost. Three.
Here we are. Good day. Where to? Raise the sails! We made it.
I'm on it. Here we are. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy lately. All right. I'll talk to myself.
Nature's fury.
These kinfolk are awful industrious. Look at. no kinfolk work. Too neat by hand. Ought to loose these beasts on the kinfolk. See how they like it. Wretched animal! Kinfolk caged you. I killed you.
The elements rise against you. Fury unleashed! The embers spread.
Oh yeah. I've DM'd. I've played. I kind of prefer DMing. I mean, you could always just say instead of 5 feet, it's what 5 feet is 1.5 meters ish. Here's the thing. Doesn't matter. This is my thing about D&D. A 5 foot cube, just change it to be 1.5 meters. And just say, yeah, it's close enough. And then 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. You know, you estimate that to be whatever. Like 3 cubic meters ish. 2.5 cubic meters ish, somewhere in there. No, it's like 2.25. Anyway, somewhere around there. And then you convert that to weight, which 2.25 cubic meters would be like 3,000 kilograms or something. I don't know. I don't know the conversions. I would know it if I used it more. But the thing is, are you off by a bit? Yes. Are you off by orders of magnitudes enough to matter? No. Good enough for D&D. Yeah, but 3.3 tons. So here's the thing. 3.3 tons versus just calling it
How many beasts must they bind afore they're sated?
2 tons. even that's like half, right? You knew it was in the tons, right? Is the difference between 2 tons and 3.3 tons enough to matter in any real situation where somebody's using something that generates a 5-foot cube of water? I mean, they're dropping it on somebody or using it to weigh something down. And in that situation, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so they freeze and they drop it from a great height. 2 tons versus 3.3 tons, it's going to do a similar amount of damage to whatever it lands on, and you just estimate and say, oh, you know what, this lands on a non-boss character that we don't care about. I'm just going to say he dies. I don't care. Move on. As a DM, I don't want to get bogged down in all these details. And so I will just make snap judgments and just say, yeah, that's a couple tons of water. You're gonna drop it on somebody? Okay, it's somebody that, can they dodge it? No, they're probably dead. Alright, so actually, let's go to Google. I did the thing. That doesn't sound right. Cubic feet. So 5 by 5 is 25, by 5 is 125. The AI was way off. 3.5 kilograms. Okay. So 8.33 pounds per gallon of water. So I guess you take 125. I don't know how you convert the cubic feet into gallons. £62 per cubic foot. Okay, there we go. So 125 by 62. I mean, I don't know. A lot. Enough to not matter. It's just that is the reason why the Imperial system sucks, is because it's hard to intuitively know anything really about the system.
What nonsense will the Val sort of...
Okay, I need to do this one, and then so just follow the left wall for a bit.
Ancient light! Is this where they make their infernal soul calls?
Whoa!
Could be worse. I'll conspire and
Do not spare. You die now. Flaming glory.
Oh, look at that. A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will...
ancient light. The memory guide. Aids me, not once. Roast and scare ye! Let them work and die. gonna need those weapons when I'm through with you. So this is where these blasted machines are made. I you bloody rust bucket! This generator must power something. Bounce and stare ye!
Yeah.
anchor. Good day. Where to? Full sail! Lower the anchor.
Let's go. There you go. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to... Ah, don't wanna know, eh? How many cattle we died in the pursuit of evil?
Misshapen filth!
This shrine, it looks to have been here longer than the cattle we...
Yeah, man.
Bartek.
It is, and when the much
Good. Why do I? You tough. All right.
yes.
I would speak with you. The translation. So, ask the crew.
This is my shop. Oh, my.
Apart-
Well, that's not.
I'll wear it well.
Consider done. Until next time.
Freshly in. Mysterious artifact found.
Survive.
Yes. Till next time.
I seek a.
I've never heard any
I have.
mention. Really?
My took when they
What's
came.
this
She
have
but
to
that
do-
she was buried,
Where?
arrested.
Arrested?
Meant I only
Then the
knew.
Yes. That's. We need one more. Where to? Raise the sails. Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
We call snap. Oh, well,
All.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Inekora has.
If that's me,
Well, your body will be
just
safe.
the answer.
Only the
You
answer.
may enter.
They fight with the wisdom of ages. Rout and scare ye! Fallen warriors.
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
More than enough.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
I should check to see if any of my gear sold on the other in the other league. Yeah.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes
Like,
one of
it would make sense. Like, I'm trying to think about how the games can be balanced. So there's really two archetypes, because casters and physical range, whatever, they're all effectively the same. So there's either ranged, so you can dodge things because you're staying away, or there's melee. Ranged has an advantage. You can hit things while you're quite a ways away, sometimes off the screen. In theory, melee's advantage should be easier to become more tanky, and or more damage. So it's like you can't hit things from as far away, but when you do hit them, you're hitting them way harder. The problem is that's not how the game is set up. And so I feel like ranged wins every time. Even melee is trying to be ranged in the best, for clear. It's like, okay, well, I can only hit the guy ahead of me, but if I have them explode, so they hit the next guy and then the next guy, so I can still clear half the screen with 1 to 2 attacks.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
But if you tried to balance it the other way, the way that I was originally saying, then it ends up being that mapping is for ranged and bossing is for melee, which isn't necessarily a problem, but that's not how people want to play it.
And so,
So yeah, it's a interesting, problem. I just feel like melee's upsides don't make up for its downsides most of the time.
welcome in Death's Hall.
Okay. I'm gonna check my standard Fate of the Vol character. And just see if anything is sold.
Sold it.
Some things have sold. A few things sold. My bow sold for 20 divine, which is more than I paid for it. Another bow sold for 2. A ring sold for 15 divine, which is more than I paid for it. Sandals for 2. The garb for 1. The mana flask for 5. Shackles of the Wretched for 45. Again, that's like 14 more than I paid for it. That's true. That spirits. It's like the only thing that hasn't sold are these two things. Which, for some reason, I can't price check anymore. I have it running. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Why is this so large? Oh, geez. Prices have plummeted on these. 15 Exalt. 18's. Sure.
Is that a good price for
Has
that?
Exalted recovered?
No idea.
No. Okay, so there's a 3 divine version of this, so we'll do that. And then this one, if I change this to 2. Yeah, mine's the only one that has... Take strength off and say fire resistance. There's one for a little bit there. So maybe 30 is a bit much. Maybe I want this to be 20 div. Just move this down to 2.
That peaks any
This down to 3. This to 1. This to 6. This to 2. Okay. Another suggestion for the game. So they talked about how they want to make it so that you can repick and change all the choices that you've made, right? They want less choices to be so permanent. And I have an idea for that. They just make it so that Doriani has learned some new body modification techniques. Ooh. And then gives you a menu that you can change everything. Really? You gonna do this again? Or, even better idea, make it so that you can talk to Hinekora here, probably Navali to be your translator, and be like, I regret some decisions I've made in the past, and then have it be like a conversation tree that lets you make different decisions, basically. Where did I go? Here. What? And come on, all the way to this.
Yes? Where to?
I mean, that is also true,
Full sail!
but I feel like
This is as close as we can
it's like tediousness is what I'm trying to avoid. Because even right now, they could just let you pick up the Venom again, or go back and do the quest a second time and make a different choice. Like, you could just do it.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted.
The member in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Twilight Blade. More wolves and sheep's clothing.
I was kind of thinking that it would be one place that you could go to change any of the decisions that you made. But I guess you could still do the go back in time and fight a clone of yourself. You just go to Hinakura, make the request, she opens a portal, brings you right to where the quest is happening. I mean, that's true. Got my 3 exalted, I'm ready to go. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's what you need to do.
These markings stand with this defiler. Forge must lead.
Oh. I remember when this guy would trip me up every time. They did make him a little bit easier.
The scale of this.
Okay, so we're at this guy again. Am I going to glitch him? I think it's been pretty consistent so far. So let's say yes. I don't know what troubles that you were going through, but that sounds worth it. Three bullshit rares stacked in a pile. Ugh. That's a pain. For this run, you found out you can just leave the arena after killing the mage dude. The cutscene will also bug out and have huge desyncs. Actually, let's do intelligence. I'm gonna need a certain amount of intelligence in order to do cast on crit when I get a couple more levels. I mean, you're really making it sound like I should have created a blood mage from the beginning on this league. I don't think I've done a blood mage yet since I got disappointed.
Quite a nuisance.
You again? I should have known you behind all.
Oh, I've done a blood mage, but I don't. It's been a while since I've done a blood mage. Blood mage.
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of
So you're saying I can leave out this direction too? All right, let's see how that bugs.
We rise. You fall. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't. My lady, you must take the lead. Bury these fools. We'll bury it all.
Yeah, because now she's not here. Oh. This guy's already dead. But now she is here.
treason is unforgivable.
Let the ancestors judge him.
So now this part's gonna work fine. Which is different. Different glitching.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
Okay, while this cutscene goes, I gotta grab my food.
Well, this feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool!
Alright, so maybe my second character in this new league will be a blood mage.
Enough! What?
Time for some jalapeno popper egg rolls.
Fix this. The Karui way!
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. Perhaps, but why would...
You're not
Should we do the main character doesn't follow the story thing and be like, oh, you know what? I missed this map piece over here. Can you boat me over here instead of going and saving the girl that everybody wants me to do?
What? Let's go then. There you go. Anyone who comes too close to this place. Okay then.
Okay, I feel like I took a wrong turn over here.
Old power burns, found naught but death. Should be able to piece the map together now.
Hey? Where to?
Aw. I can't turn in the last map piece without her. Should have known.
Let's go then. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever, madness, get some chopped
So
cabbage.
much death. Can feel it in the air.
Jesus. Okay.
Rotted their minds. Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect. Sickness burrowing its way up through.
Ooh, Abyssal Depths.
Now to find the heart of this rot and cut it out.
Have I played Path of Exile before? Yes. Path of Exile 1 and 2. I have 930 hours into Path of Exile 2 and 8,800 hours in Path of Exile 1. I'm not the best player, but I've spent a lot of time here. I would say I'm surprisingly bad considering how many hours I've spent in the game. I love acts and scamming. I mean, I only scammed the one guy. And I don't even think it was my fault. That sucks. Okay, so I had a whole video about comparing the different games. So there are 4 major action RPGs. There's Diablo 4, there's Path of Exile, there's Path of Exile 2, and then there is Last Epoch. Last Epoch used to be my go-to recommendation for people, but I don't know what direction it's going anymore because they had previously said they weren't going to have. It was a buy once game, and all future content would be free, and then there would be cosmetic stores. So it's kind of a halfway point between Diablo, which is buy every expansion, and Path of Exile, which is free. So Last Epoch was my go-to recommendation, but I'm unsure. I don't know that it's going to be bad, but I'm unsure. So the next easiest to get into is Path of Exile 2. Well, okay. Diablo 4 is the easiest of the four to get into. It takes the least amount of time to complete the game. So if you're very time crunched, Diablo 4 is a decent game for you. It gets very boring very quickly for me. So that's my opinion on Diablo 4. I do play it occasionally. Every couple of leagues I'll come back and I'll play it. But I'll play it for like a week and be done with the game. Maybe in that week I'll play two different builds and then be done with the game. In Path of Exile 2, I've got so much, 1 and 2 of, there's so much to do, so many options, that I end up being able to spend a bunch of time in there. The counter to that is it does take a bunch of time to do a lot of the game. So if you want to experience the entirety of the game, you got to be ready to spend 40, 80 hours in a league experiencing the game. Now, you could play Standard. Standard doesn't get wiped. And so you can play and experience most of the game that way. I enjoy the new League contents when Leagues come out, so I play League only. But there are lots of people who do play Standard, so you wouldn't be alone. If you played Standard, then you won't have to worry about only having 4 months to spend 40, 80 plus hours in. The skill tree is massive in Path of Exile 1 and 2. I think 2 is slightly bigger now in total number of skill points, but I don't know for sure. But the thing you need to be aware of with the skill tree is that it's one tree for every class. So in Path of Exile 2, the first few nodes kind of change a little bit depending on which class you've picked. But the rest of it's the same. So I'm playing a druid. A druid starts here on the tree. Witch starts here. This would be duelist, shadow. I don't know what. Monk starts here, I think. So I think it's monk, and then it's going to be rogue or shadow or whatever. When it comes out, we'll go here. Ranger goes here, and then I'm sure there's going to be another dex only class that goes there. And this is duelist, which is armor. The tree is also sectioned into three sections. So you can see that all the different classes start here, and it's based on their recommended primary stat. So this tree and kind of that wedge, you can see this straight line here and a kind of straight line here. This wedge is mostly strength. There's little bits that are, as you go up here, more like a little bit of int related, and as you go here, a little bit dex related. But this is strength. Straight up is int, and downright is dex. So you tend to stay kind of in your wedge for the most part. So the tree is huge, and you could go over here and grab points if you wanted to. But most people who play a build that starts over here are going to be in this area. And then the key is just to take it as you go. When you get a point, look at what you can do and decide, do I want increased damage and life regen, or do I want increased area effect? There's choices to be made. As long as you just look at what's in front of you instead of looking at the entire tree and getting overwhelmed, it's a lot easier to take it in bite-sized pieces. And what I've said about the top being int, the bottom left being strength, and the bottom right being dex, and then, straight down is dex, strength, the hybrid classes and abilities. That also is Path of Exile 1. So you learn some of Path of Exile 1 by playing 2, and some of 2 by playing 1. So it really depends on what you want to do. Depending on how you like to play the game. The other thing is kind of ignore the little ones to some extent and look at these medium-sized ones. There's 3 different sizes of skill point. The little ones are kind of travel nodes that give you little effects. The medium-sized ones are notables. Those give you much more effect, and they're related to the stuff around it. So like this one is increased skill effect duration and stun, and this is increased skill effect and stun, but less. And so is this. And so they're related to the ones that are around them. And then there are big ones, and these are keystones. These are build defining skills. So generally, if you're gonna pre-plan and decide on a build, you can see that I'm doing a plant-based build. This keystone up here gives 50% more plant and spell damage. They cost 50% less, but they have less duration. The less duration isn't that big of a deal. And so, like, yeah, I'm playing a plant build. I want that. So I went up and grabbed this relatively quickly. And then you go and you look at what notables are good that are nearby where you're at, and you start grabbing them. And as you run out of like good things nearby, you start branching out and be, okay, what's a little bit further away that looks good? What should I go to? Like right now, I'm heading towards this skill point. And so I'm just going to path all the way down and grab those skill points. And things tend to be clustered. And so like, and the search is really good. So maybe you're looking for defensive energy shield stuff. You can come up here and you can type in energy shield, and you can see, if I want more energy shield, I've got some nodes here that I can do that affect energy shield. There's some nodes here. There's some nodes here. You know, and you can be like, okay, well, I'm also doing plant. Is there any more plant build? Plant. Well, looks like I've gotten all the plant skills except for these ones. But I'm not doing armor break right now. Well, plant to physical. What about physical? Oh, here's some physical nodes I could be trying to go to, and there's that one. So you just don't let it overwhelm you, and just you look at a skill, and you look at what tags it has. So I'm mostly using Entangle for clear. At the top, you can see it says it's a spell. So you can see it's a spell. It has area of effect. It's sustained. It's physical. It's duration. It's plant. So anything that affects any of these tags will affect this skill. So it's like, okay, well, I didn't find any more plant. What about spell damage? So I can search up here for spell. Like, oh, okay, there's some spell damage nearby. What is this? Oh, this says totems gain spell damage. I don't really care about that. Oh, this is attack and spell damage. So maybe I want to grab these to grab some more damage. And that's the basics. And most of this applies to Path of Exile 1 as well. Path of Exile 1 and 2, if you want to give 1 a try, 1 is completely free right now. It's always free. It will always be free. Path of Exile 2 eventually will be free. But it's in early access right now. In order to access it while in early access, you need to buy a supporter pack or get a code from somebody who has bought a supporter pack. I think Path of Exile 2 is the easier to get into game. It does a little bit better job of explaining things. But Path of Exile 1 is free, and so there's really no harm in trying it, right? Man, why are you not dying? Why do you keep regenning even? Come on, out of your cloud. I don't understand that. I don't know why he wasn't taking damage. That's another thing about Path of Exile 1 and 2. Don't try to fully understand the game. You never will. There's just too much. Oh, they're invulnerable during the wind-up attack? I guess I didn't notice. I hate invulnerability. So they basically have the same periodic invulnerability tag that normally takes up a rare spot. I should remake my comparing action RPGs game video again, and readdressing action RPGs or comparing action RPGs in 2026 and see if that video does any good. So specifically in Path of Exile 2, WASD movement feels very good. Path of Exile 2 has a thing that you can see while I'm casting. I can still move a bit. You can't really do that with click to move. And so having WASD movement with everything lets you move a bit while you're using it is very nice. I didn't think I would like it at first, but it took me like 10 minutes of using it to be like, oh, this feels good. And they're going to bring it back to Path of Exile 1 eventually, but they got to do some stuff. And when it comes back to Path of Exile 1, it's going to feel good there. They brought it to Last Epoch, and I don't like it in Last Epoch. I think that it is inferior in Last Epoch to just click to move, because they don't change the way anything works, basically. It feels really clunky because you still stop whenever you attack, and I don't know. It just feels like you've taken away buttons to do things and added nothing.
The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close.
And in Last Epoch is kind of the worst of both worlds situation, because you can't, even when you have WASD movement turned on, you can't turn off click to move and have an ability on your left click. It has to be move. They've changed it since the last time I played. It just feels really bad. But in Path of Exile 2, it feels amazing. It does mean moving between them is a little bit weird at times.
If we
If we
can't, then
manage
tell me.
if every not for me.
We'll do our best.
Oh,
That's what I like to.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
If you do want to play either game, I do tend to put extra stuff in the guild bank, and you're welcome to be in the guild. Anyone's welcome to be in the guild. Until the guild doesn't have slots left anymore, which I don't think it'll ever hit that. There's also no real pay to win in the game. In either Path of Exile game. Anything you can pay money for is just cosmetic. Which does feel really nice. And most everything crosses between the two games. So if you buy something cosmetic in one game, you'll have it in both. So it doesn't hurt to try them. Yes, that is the one. So the one arguably pay to win part of the game is stash tabs. But that is an amount of pay to win that I am comfortable with personally. And I do consider it pay to win. Because if you don't have the premium stash tabs, you basically can't trade with other players in any reasonable capacity. So I do consider it pay to win, but it's very light pay to win, and it's one of those things that once you've spent about $20, if you do it during a stash tab sale, you have everything you're gonna need. And there's a kind of a cap for how pay to win you can get. All right, we're just gonna. Actually, let's identify these. I like that one better.
Old power burns anew.
I'm not sure about that one. I don't think so. Another thing about both games is, while I wouldn't call third-party tools mandatory, they are very helpful. So if you want to do build design, there's path building. This little tracker at the bottom of the screen is a better quest tracker that Lilokin here in the chat has built. It's called Exile UI. Has a lot more to it, but the quest tracker is the one that got me into it, so it's the one I always mention first. I didn't use this workbench. No matter which game you decide to play, I recommend having a loot filter. Yeah, loot filters are built into the game. So you use a third-party tool to generate your loot filter, but the filtering itself is done by the game. So that isn't third-party. And there are lots of like entangle. It's 12. I had another 13 that I picked up. 13. Thrashing vines. If you look up filter blade and look up tutorials of how to set up a filter blade filter, that's what I would recommend. And filter blade works for both Path of Exile 2 and 1, so it doesn't matter which version of the game you're gonna play. Yeah, that's the key. Is I recommend not like he said, not overthinking. Play, just play. And when you start to get frustrated with something, look up how to stop getting frustrated with it. So, you know, and the example would be loot filters. If you get to the point where the loot in the ground becomes unmanageable and you don't know what to pick up, grab a loot filter. Path of Exile 2 is a little bit behind Path of Exile 1 in that regard, because they don't have all their APIs available yet. And so there are some things that aren't available. But the community is generally very good. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer. A lot of people are happy to answer. Ooh. The only thing I would strongly recommend off the bat is melee is more difficult than any version of ranged. So if you're picking between what class to play, what abilities to do, I would try ranged first to have a slightly smoother initial experience. If you really like melee, and you're good at dodge rolling and stuff, melee can be very good and very fun. I prefer not. I have played melee builds. It is what it is. Wow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
This ends here. In Atziri's name, I shall end you. Flaming resilience. You could never understand the burden of unparalleled evil. I shall escalate my efforts. Consider.
Oh, hey. Gifted subs. Appreciate that.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yeah, no problem. I enjoy helping out. So if you have any other questions at all,
Hello. Can you
you
hear
know,
me?
definitely reach out.
Somehow.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shipokado?
Thanks for the subs.
Buried by his own folly.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the royal access. Without it, we cannot reach Atziri. Do as you wish with the temple and the consul for now. I will work to undo his machination, though it may take some time. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear ye, somehow.
My voice is... What became of Shipokado?
Buried by his own folly.
A waste of that without do it though it may.
No more ads for you guys. Loken always dodging the subs. Funny, because I think you're here more than anybody else, but also just never seem to get it when you get one of the gift subs when gift subs get given out. I hate having my mana drained.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I'm sure you'll end up with a sub tomorrow.
Blood mad feet. What hubris to give life to such things. Damn you. The vow besmirched both past and present. Blasted corruption.
All right. Well, you did for that ring apparently. I think that's all of it, right?
Nature doesn't forget.
Oh, I see why. Um. Okay, so I filter and I say it's at 45. Does that bring it up any? 3 div. 36 is pretty low, so I'm not worried about that. And the maximum mana is capped at 30. I don't think that that's gonna. Yeah, no, 3 div. The league doesn't sort divs and exalts correctly. Yeah, it also doesn't search exalts correctly. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay, so
Roots and snare ye! Viva!
I think I'll put the ring up for 2 div. I'm way over leveled. I should just push through.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember
And we'll
this day.
settle this with
If
blood.
you survive!
Fever strong!
What even guides you, foul one? I must be stronger. The Karui!
And crushed.
This will be not left to see.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui.
The wilds take hold!
I am the true Nakura Makui. Your head is mine. Lend me your strength, Tsukuhama. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
Yes, yes. Oblivion. As long as I speaking well. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nature doesn't forget.
Okay, let's check how much these are going for. Six to an exalt, 2 to an exalt. No one's trying to sell them. So I can name my price. So this is 8. So I could do one for 7.
I'll post it right away.
I kind of want to do one for 7 on this one too, but I've got 6. So 6 for 30. That's 5 apiece. That's plenty.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And these ones, 4 to 1. So if I did 3 to 1, or 1, 2, 9. That's 27.
All right, your order is registered.
Nine. And how expensive are these? Not super expensive. And how much if I wanted to buy? They're 4 to 1. 2 to 1. So let's buy 5 for 10. Do I have 10? I have 27.
I'll post it right away.
And we'll see if that happens. In the meantime, keep moving.
Now,
As it suffice to.
Actually, if I have Exalted and I want a tier 14 Spirit Gem. Eight per one. I'll do 9 to 1 and see if I can get that. And I need to be 58, so I got 2 levels left before I can use it, so...
Quickly. To welcome men. How can I be of aid?
Whoa. Kind of surprised I didn't die there. I got wolf companions now. Not because I need them, but because I felt like it.
The king in the mists claims the spirit. I guard what is his. King in the mists, claim here. Drown in darkness. Changes nothing! The mists! Nameless fiends! I'll slaughter every last one of you!
What are they doing? It's with that.
This cannot be. The roots still whisper.
I was just like stun locked. There's my 2 divine ring. Didn't take long for it to sell. It wasn't instant, so I don't think I underpriced it. I think that was a reasonable amount of time for a sale on a 2 divine ring that I got before finishing acts. There's Holton, but I didn't get... Whoa. I didn't get the Greater Exaltation or the other one. There's one Omen. Okay, I need one more. There we go.
good news for you.
We have 8. Let's turn gem cutters into exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, isn't active. That's why. Oh, and I can have Arctic Armor active still. Whoa! Why is this stuff not activating? Because I didn't enable it. Why are you dancing down here?
Dance well.
Darkness does forgive, only destroy.
You parted with your souls, now you pay the price.
Our look, help us once.
Oh, it's our old local hero.
You've now.
As long,
We must leave Buffalo. At this
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
Jingak, you have returned.
strength of Titans in the palm of my hand.
Welcome back. I've been studying under Zarka. I now and we do have the 10 now.
I'm actually caught up to my level now.
and clan have made a right mess in this place.
What
I am
a
just
second.
Valiant.
Who is this? Who attacked
Rogues,
boy?
they have
Ugh,
here lifted.
then we.
Should I try this 3-floor? I think I should.
You have returned.
Okay, so I can put a 3. It has pretty good. Bosses take more damage, and that gives me. I don't really care about that one. I mean, I guess. I guess 18 honor resistance is the best I can do right now.
Only the strongest leave this place standing. Down, beast!
Large fountain right off the bat. That's not bad. You have no armor. I already have no armor. I can grab another large fountain. I guess by taking this, that means it can't show up later. So I don't have a free one later, but it's too late now. Okay, so my options are Golden Smoke, less Sacred Water, cannot restore honor. I think I'm going to do the cannot restore honor, which is removed on the end of the floor because this is the floor that I shouldn't be taking damage from anyways. I mean, preferably I won't take damage on any floor, but I do not trust myself enough. Also grabbing as many relics as I can get, try to get more honor resistance for if I have to do this again.
Nature's fury.
Oops. I dodged wrong there. Okay, restores honor and grants a boon. Well, it's not going to restore honor, but it will grant a boon.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And then a shop.
Stand tall.
More sacred water found.
Nature's grasp.
The ritual has been disrupted. Greetings.
I think maximum honor.
The choice is
I think 50% more and then doubling it here is probably going to pay for itself.
the choice. Use that well.
Even though I don't have a whole lot left.
Wretched animal.
50% more damage and 30% less monster life would be preferable. I can try to get those guys. That'd be real nice.
Relish your mortality. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. Beware of what falls. I knew you would succeed. Greetings.
There's monsters have 30% less maximum life, so that's good.
Onwards.
And action speed, I guess.
Go, we will succeed.
Reduced honor restored is probably okay. Then I come grab some more water. And boon. 50% more damage. Yeah. Okay, so I can go here and then here for a free boon, or go here and buy a boon. I think being able to choose, that's why I'm getting money.
That was close. Rest a while.
I mean, reduce the merchant prices. Don't care about the things being killed instantly. Okay, so this is damage in low life, which I don't care about. So let's go grab a gold key. Let's go to that next merchant.
Stand tall.
Ah, I got hit by that guy. Oh my god, what am I getting hit by? I think that guy was exploding corpses.
The Driocht flows through me, and I...
Swift magnificence. I shall aid you.
Okay, I can do 50% increased honor restored.
Always made that.
That'll help me. I'm gonna do this one. Restore some honor.
Roots and snare ye! Twisted thing!
A great challenge. Overcome.
Getting hit a lot.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
You're looking awful lonesome now.
That was an impressive display. Greetings.
Okay. Oh yeah, 50% more damage. Okay.
The choice is made. Let's plan. Use that well.
I have 2 golden. What can I do with golden? Gold royal, gold time lost. Gold mages. I'm just gonna use my gold. Eh. Okay. So I don't have any water, so I shouldn't go here. But I could go here. I could go here, then here. Yeah, I think here, then here, and then see where that leaves us.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
I do not like that one. Having 50% increased maximum life undoes my 50% more damage. Ugh. Oh well. I mean, I gotta do that one.
Nature's fury.
But I do not trust myself to not take damage, especially if I end up having to go through a trap room.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Hourglass trial, chalice trial, and then 3 more. No. Ah, man. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't.
Rounce and scare ye!
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is not a. So I got my honor pretty close. Okay, so there's another merchant, so I will be able to buy some stuff. I didn't notice me getting hit by anything, but I apparently did. Oh, what did I? Oh, I didn't empty my inventory in the last area. Whoops.
A moment of respite.
Okay, and then my options will be binding chains, less sacred water. I will take hands down, unless that leads to only really bad stuff. At this point, I don't care about sacred water. I got hit by another thing. God damn it. And I rolled into that.
Greetings.
Okay. Movement speed. Additional, more defenses. I think movement speed is the way to go.
Onward.
More defenses is also good.
Strength.
And then restoring some honor before the boss fight.
We will succeed.
And then restore more honor
Always.
right before the boss fight. Oh, there's another merchant right there.
Wild spawn.
A great challenge overcome.
Alright, so I can restore some honor. Gold key. Merchant. I'm going to try one more merchant, see what she's got.
Greetings. This way we will succeed. Beware the scorpion's sting.
You're no beast walker. Another trial overcome.
This was the end.
Well, I did it.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. I shall aid you. May that serve you.
Yeah, I mean, nothing will ever live up to scamming somebody. So you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Old power burns anew.
Okay, so I think the next I need to do is Mana Revenants. Twitch Turbo, good day. Another critter.
The Mara can't do much to honor her. They're dead.
This is where the gifting would meet time. Make haste.
Man.
try. Wonder if I could fill it.
First time in a while that I haven't got water by the time I found the, there it is,
Empty, but for a single drop. Feels heavier than a
the first well. Yeah. Please, Elder Maddox, I would like a mage blood. He can do that. If anybody can get me a mage blood, it'll be him. I'll settle for a headhunter, but I'd really like to have the first mage blood in PoE 2.
is the first
No,
shoe.
yes, the mother. Let us.
Wasn't you, may you?
Jingak, you have returned.
Greetings. Let us.
It actually, you use a belt that gives permanent non-unique charm effects.
Before there is tell them if they remember.
I want harmonic remnants and remnant potency. Let's make entangle and thrashing vines. Get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. So Bone Storm is supposed to be good again. And we'll make Bone Storm 3 socket. Okay. So entangle. We want this to be accelerate growth. All right, let's just expand. Branching fissures 2. Magnified area 2. I don't need Zenith anymore because it's not going to happen. And thrashing vines are similar. Solid growth, seared cap casting, concentrated area. Heft. Okay. And then Bone Storm needs Haft Burgeon. And Burgeon, I don't think I actually need. Oh, yeah, no, I do. We start with Heft. Then Burgeon, which I need more. Let's go back to my hideout quick.
some goods in. All right, your order is registered.
So I can use a night scale now. Corrupted now. Let's go ahead and spend one divine on this. I've got two. And then filter by stats, critical hit chance, 50. Let's do filter by stats, change this to weighted sum, and then do the highest sum I can for one divine with 50 guaranteed critical hit chance is, of course, going to have really high energy shield. If I don't care about the energy shield on it, and then do the sum. Yeah, the ring sold. Let's do this one. I just need so much resistance. These boots are doing nothing for me. So let's do this. How many exalts do I have on me? I have 15 exalts. If I do trade filter, exalted orb, exactly exalted orb, max 5 for some boots that have movement speed, and then weighted sum, resistance. I don't need cold. I need fire and lightning. And chaos. Requirements of 62, so I can put these on right now. Oh yeah, and movement speed, I want this to be 30. You can't keep getting away with it. I've told you time and time again, I can keep getting away with it, and I will keep getting away with it. Okay, so dump. Let's take this ring off. And this ring off. Okay, let's do 2 rings at 5x a piece. That we're going to do resistance, total resistance, also level 62. What else do I want on rings? Mana, life. I gotta change this to ring. So the most resistance I can get that has life is 88. Looks like 75 is reasonable, so I'll do 75 and get as much maximum life as I can get. I like this one. Although its maximum life is only coming from strength. But strength is good, so. And cast speed is good. We'll grab this ring. See where that puts me. So I really need fire the most. So second ring that has. So this has base fire and all. Yeah, that'll put me over.
Check back soon.
Okay. So now back to the last interlude, and we're going to finish the interludes and start maps. After that, I probably have to hop off for getting ready for people to come over. But I should be able to finish the interlude. Oh, I got time to finish the interludes and do a few maps. I need that. I need to have another thing to put in there. Astral projection. I need at least to be able to put astral projection in. Here's where I get lucky and get that charm.
Ew.
The old ways still whisper.
king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Whatever speaks to ye, it's no spirit.
Let's fly.
I feel like the slowing down of doing Bone Storm is not worth it. Possibly because I don't have all the past supports in Bone Storm yet.
Every strike an offering. You defy the very spirit itself.
Maybe I wait till I stun him, and then when I stun him, I do it. Another tier 14.
Roots and stare ye.
Really? That seems kind of weird because tier 14 is like the kind that drops a lot when you first get into maps.
Roots and stare ye. You're not the only feral beast here. Swing to split stone. Only one beast walks away.
Just keep you. Go.
Hunt like it's your last.
How can I advise?
Old roots find
Okay,
new soil.
so if I wanted to switch, get rid of that. So I'm switching to a different version of the tree, which drops all of this.
How can I be of aid?
Never too old to start afresh.
Oh, I don't have this one.
How can I advise you?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Oh, I need more money. There's a tier 14 spirit gem. Rich.
The mountain keeps what's hard. Oh, that kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
You know, maybe I just quit the game right here and never go to Elder Maddox. Maddox. Mad Dog. Nah, he's got something good for me. I'll go talk to him. I know he's got something good for me this time. He sent me a message. Said come and get it. Like last time was just a teaser. I'm sorry for giving you absolutely nothing most of the time. And so when you come see me this next time, world first Mage Blood.
The Winter Owl has you're here. Wow, the Winter Eye from then before you.
I mean, this might not be bad. That might be good too. That's well, eh. That's a max roll. Constricting command. Let's see. I think I'll pass on that one.
What brings you here?
Do I need to look at any of the rest of these? $15 to all attributes as well. Yeah, no, we're just gonna take this one and not overthink it. It's not a Mage Blood, but yeah, I think it's worthwhile. I'm gonna throw it up for 5 div and see if anybody buys it. I'm sure it is. 100%. It's the Lilocan Tears. It's doing it again. Because you just missed more subs. So
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
I mean, do better. Have better luck. Like, it's easy.
Way to the bolt lies open. We'll soon see if Dariani's allies are as friendly as he says. Wild take hold!
Yeah, I'm toxic. I'm only toxic to you. I hear being toxic is how you get ahead in Twitch. You just gotta walk the line of toxic enough to draw a lot of people in, but not so toxic that you get your account shut down.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Our sacrifice is strong, remember? We live for one another. Stay strong, Villa. How dare you! Now, we submit.
Didn't you hear me?
I say, let us.
So it only took me 12 hours to get through the campaign this time.
I've been.
Then let's be.
It's your luck. Hail.
Okay. Bone Storm also needed. What else did it need? Okay, tier 14, Spirit. I want Exalt. There's one being sold for 20. I guess I could do that. I don't need it. So,
All right, your order is registered.
Quickly. How can I...
To walking up. What is it?
yeah, I got 7 div worth of stuff before I finish the campaign.
We did trade, but don't worry. I'm sure someone will want that.
Waystone, tier 1. Sure, I'll do a rare one. Oh, yeah, I gotta do it. Gotta do the Ziggurat Refuge one.
Yes.
Right. What?
Go on. Indeed.
Well, if in any case.
No, it doesn't say talk to Elva. And I swear I don't normally do this at the... Well, I guess normally... Yeah.
We must reshape its future. From Trav, report back to me with your findings. And the round gate was the system we need. If you find...
Well, there's stuff up this way. Let's go this way first. The fortune is wasted on me. Oh, jeez. Why are these guys hitting so hard? Oh, can't even... Yeah. I'm so bad at this game.
Mark my words, Zipa. I'll kill every last countess that took you from me.
I'm not even gonna look at the ritual then. You'll never know. Did I miss a ritual? I thought I'd seen one, but I must have been mistaken. Ooh.
Now you shall meet your end. Insolence.
Yes, my beloved.
All right, time to gamble whether Lilokin is ever coming back or not. You ready? Seems fine. That one seems pretty bad. A Chaos Orb, a Splinter, Omen of Chaotic Quantity. I don't think those are worth anything. Second chance. More gold for continued respecking. So let's grab that stuff. Let's go to the ballroom. Okay, have a good one. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. And it looks like I'll see you next time since I didn't get a headhunter. So sleep well.
Hey. Until next time. Hello. Good luck.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Ooh. He's just dead.
isn't enough.
Ancient light.
Another medallion.
They're gearing up for something in here.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness.
Oh,
Fractured space. I anticipate this. I miscalculate.
I'll hold this medallion for.
freedom of faith. Let's see. How much is a freedom of faith? The tablet. What's the other option? Ice Fang, Lightning Coil, and Tree Fingers. Can I get something actually useful? First magnitudes. Mana regeneration rate while moving, I guess.
What in the Dreoch's name did I just do?
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Damn the Val and them cursed experiments.
Really, did this not have anything in it? Oh man. I'm like a smoker.
You have made a grave mistake. Solar Rage! No consequence.
A wild take hold!
I didn't mean to go in here. Well, since I came in here, I kind of do want to see what what I lose when closing the temple. Not much. There's one guy left is over here.
Mindless machine!
device still now. Place a waste. Speak. Go on.
Yeah. Is there any public parties? There are no public parties.
You've got some goods in. I'll post it right away.
Well, at this point, um, I think I'm gonna call it here. I gotta get ready for people coming over. Um, and yeah, I made it to the end. I don't know how many people are actually playing in this league compared to the other league. Yeah, running this setup doesn't seem to be installing it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Exiled Exchange is now running. Hotkeys. Control. D. One second. Actually, I'm just gonna call it here. So, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening, and I'll see everyone tomorrow.